Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you are having a lovely time zone wherever you happen to be. And if you're not, well, hopefully it'll get better for you soon. Welcome on in to Rare Thursday stream from Old Peepaw here. I figured I wanted to do Sable this week, and I wanted to do Baldur's Gate, but I also wanted to celebrate my birthday, so I figured I'd move Sable off to today, since I happen to have today free. Won't often have Thursdays free, but sometimes I do. Anyway, hope you all are doing well. I'm happy to see y'all here. And if you're watching the VOD, hey, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to be going back to Sable. And where we left off last time, I had just gotten nice parts for my hover bike. I was in the process of trying to figure out what configuration I wanted to have it in. Because I wanted to both look cool and behave properly. But then I'm going to try a couple of runs with moving out and moving the pieces around and seeing what the benefit is, speed versus maneuverability, and what parts I like having where. With that said, let's jump right in. Oh, right. I forgot. I had started using controller for this game. Hope it does not yell at me too much for not having the controller turned on beforehand. Uh-oh. Oh, it's yelling at me. All right. I'm gonna have to relaunch it. Hold on just 1 second, everyone. People forget that sometimes it's hard to launch the games if or play the games if the controller isn't turned on before it launches. Oh, and there might be another problem. Sometimes Old Peepaw's throttle and joystick get in the way of the controller as far as controls go. And for whatever reason, games that are built with Xbox or PlayStation controllers in mind decide, hey, you know what's an Xbox or PlayStation controller? A Thrustmaster. That makes sense. So here we go. Let's put us back on the BR. I put on this on the BRB screen almost. I have a specialty USB hub made to be able to shut off USB devices that are connected to it, so that I can shut off my joystick if it happens to be getting in the way of other things, because it happens so frequently. All right, there we go. All right. Let's customize our bike a little bit more. All right. Let's see here. We get better handling, like way better handling, if we use any of the heel bike parts. Really like the look. Let's see. Here's... So, wait a second. Huh. Alright, let's see how this works. These wings only come out when I go into strafe mode. And I like the look of them, but... I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna be real... I like the look of that the best. Ooh. Don't like that smoke cloud. I like the engine running. Alright, let's take a... Let's feel. Alright. Really like the baseline engine. Okay. I have to choose the ones there and choose that one. Hmm. More like a bike. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright. In the meantime, I need more pants and a new mask. Hmm. There must be a good place to deliver them, but the question is where? Take a look here. We got... Oh, that's right, I can go fishing. Clearance terminals, any scrap metal. Alright. You know what, let's just head north. Oh. Comes is written across this sign southwest. Ecria. Southwest, down here. Down here. West is Ecria. Well, we gotta head there eventually. Right now, let's see what is... Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Didn't quite stick that landing. You know what? Let's try and do some fishing here. Get over here, you little bugger. Ha! Gotcha. Hello, Guppy. Huh. Is that one of the ones I was supposed to get? Right on. There we go. Oh, okay, it's another fellow Guppy. New over here. Oh, it's another fellow Guppy. I feel like I could do sicker tricks when I had the wings from the first one. I wonder if that's the actual trade-off that exists. Like, scrap pile ones go faster, the bug ones have better handling, but the baseline one does the best tricks. I mean, that would be interesting, but... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a cactus. Still. Might be a little too far off, but let's see if we get something other than a bellow guppy. Oh. Let's try a little closer to that thing right there. But certain areas are gonna be different. I don't know if it means like entire region. What? Let's try that again. Gremlin. Hello, Gremlin. Are you chasing Stormcloud again? Because you want her to be your very best friend ever? Yeah. Be careful. Gremlin just chased Stormcloud up onto my desk. Fortunately, since I'm playing with the controller, I don't need to tell Stormcloud to get off of the mouse pad because I don't need the mouse pad right now. Right. Oh, we are real close to the edge of the map here. So let's head south. Head southwest was down that way. Take that one off. Alright. Ooh, there's a big tree there. Let's try that one. Might actually give us something interesting. Nope, just another bellow guppy. I suspect I'm gonna have to be in different, like, actual regions. Or at least different sections of the desert. This is probably too close, and this is probably just bellow guppy territory. Yeah, I can't flip. Something seems odd about the audio. I don't know if it's on my end or what. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Burnt Oak Station. That was weird. Hmm. Alright. Good enough. Still like it better. Pretty far away from where we were earlier. Oh, that's definitely a different one. Dopey Darks. Not one of the ones we are... Wrong spot. I did. There we go. And it's a Bello copy again. Okay. That was worth a shot. These beetle nest, the wind tower, Ibex camp, Wrangler hut. Oh, I can. Oh, that's there. Gotcha. Oh. Oh. Right here. There we go. Nope. Another Bello guppy. I'm sure there's some kind of knowledge that somebody has. Whoa, whoa, what is this? This looks new. might have been here before, but I don't think so. I've definitely not gotten this guy before, so that's new. And I have like 80 of these. And by the end of the game, I'm not going to know what to do with them. Never mind. Okay. Oh. Huh. Alright, let's try this. There's at least places here that look like I could stand on them. Alright. Oh, hold on. It's draining my stamina a lot. Possibly because it's inverted. Hmm. Oh, that's not gonna work. There's gotta be over here somewhere, right? Let's see any other pillars. Alright. I'll avoid any bird surface. That's gonna drain me more than normal. It's definitely an inverted surface. Alright. Oh, down. Doesn't. Here. Hmm. Thank you, bike. Oh, do the other side. Or maybe the front door. Here's Peepaw trying to overcomplicate things. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Dang! Alright. Hey! Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Ah, hello, wanderer. Please, don't be frightened. Giant chum cocks its head at me and chirps. Are you talking to me? I realize I've asked this question, it is for my own benefit. I am talking to you as much as I am able to talk. You're able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you I am as real as you are. I hear you're carrying some of my children. I can feel the eggs squirming in my satchel at their mention. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is old, vast, like the desert. I mouth the syllables as it chirps silently. Sable. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such. But I am Queen of the Chums. You may call me Queen Chum, or Chum Queen, as you prefer. I'm gonna, we'll go with the first, Queen Chum. I bow my head politely. It's an honor to meet you, Queen. Queen seems surprised by my formality. Oh my, you're such a proper little human. Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us. Our eggs are scattered throughout the deserts, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation, a big yes. Absolutely. You're a kind little slug, aren't you? I think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. I have them with me already. You've been busy. So many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. The queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates in my head. How fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us. I find myself smiling at this magnanimous compliment. You're a rare specimen in this age. Aw. Oh. Chum Queen's here. Oh, hey. Stamina increased. All right. Well, now you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the cheers of a chum carry great power. But I suggest you keep that information to yourself. I nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. The tear feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs next. Oh wow, okay, so I actually need to do some serious work this time. Goodbye. Yeah, I definitely have some work to do before I can come back. I need 6 more of those eggs. Still, good to know. You know, I wonder if that'll let me actually climb up that tower I was trying to get up earlier. One way to find out. Actually, nope. That one's weirdly harder. Gremlin. Silly little gremlin. I feel like I almost made it up before. Now that I've got, I don't know how much extra, but extra stamina, I feel like I might be able to do it just a little bit easier. Oh, yeah, here we go. Victory is mine. Oh, that's great. Can I actually get up here? Find out. Oh, it looks like it. Just almost. Come on. Alright, let's try that one more time. Heck yeah. Alright. And now, because why not? Look at that. Oh. Oh. That is just mildly terrifying there. Alright. Let's see if we can't get to this little buddy right here, because that brings us down to 5 after we do that. Heck yeah, here we go. Hey, buddy, gonna bring you home to mama. Even though you were like, you know, almost there. Oh, I have 15 now. Wait. What? What on earth is going on here? Oh. Also. Hey. Is it just counting, like, the total I have here? I get... Okay, I guess that's the total. Alright, let's just go around this place and see if there's anything we missed. Also, let's see if this actually would be what she's after. Like, she just want a total of 15, or is it she wants me to get 4 more after this? Oh, that's cute! Okay, so I need 4 more still. But that's cute! They're just vibing. Alright. We know this is the chum lair. Let's head... So let's see. We had... We've gone fishing. Need to catch a pebble eye. Let's head down in there. And a pillfish. Yeah, I know. Thank you, game. Oh no, oh no, no. Oh. Hmm. And once we get into these rocks... Rocky thing. What? For a nice collection of plants. So, let's try going deeper in. Here we go. This should be a nice spot. Nope. There we go. Nope. All right. Ooh, here. Well, it's worth a shot, I suppose. Let's talk to this guy, see if he's got anything new for us. And hey, maybe he'll give us something for the stuff we've already caught. Hmm. Oh. If you ever see her on your travels, tell her Yoshi says hello. Let's go. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, I didn't even get in. Huh. Oh, no, I did. Okay, I did get in there. Wasn't what I wanted. Not really. Let's check out there. See if being in the old village area is where I need to be for some more fish. Because it could be I have to go back to previous zones. Alright, technically I'm in another zone. And I've disappeared again. We go just inside. What are we gonna... Actually, wait a second. What hidden secrets in here? Ah. Alright. Had me going there for a second. Okay, scratch that. I said I am going to check this place out real quick. Pretty sure I was here before, but just want to double. Okay, yeah, I've been here before. What? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nope. Alright. Hmm. Alright, yeah, we'll head that way. Nothing stopping us from coming back. Actually, let's see. This will save us a little bit of a trip. Ah, fast travel. I don't think there's anything left I can really buy. Talk to you. Let's do one last little modification. Hmm. Dopey darts indeed. Alright. Nah, dude, I'm sure these fish are real smart. You ain't one of them Dopey dart. Now, this is promising. Ah, fishing. The sport of relaxing and then panicking. Huh. Interesting. That's none of the ones that we were just talking about. Oh. It's on now. I want that one that got away. Alright. Keep your secrets. Gotcha. Huh. We're definitely getting new fish. But this is just telling me I gotta go back to the other place. Okay. Place is lush. Hello. This guy did mention collecting butterflies. Oh, hello. Alright. Like the whales. Alright. Got ourselves a little maze here. Right on, right on. Atomic Priesthood Trousers. That's a name. Huh. That's some Fallout 4 level stuff right there, let me tell you. Good. God. Almost got you. Huh. Alright. Seems like a short one. Hmm. Oh. Well, dang. That's a city. Me with hardly a thing to show for it. Hey, how's it going? Bike, merchant, outfit. Need something fast, reliable, both. Neither. We've got all sorts of bike parts just for you, Glider. I would like to trade with you. Here's what I got. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I don't have it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. I want it. 900. Ain't so much. Actually, wait. No, we're not done talking yet. What's going on? Irontown is down. Pays to have a quick ride out right now. Pays to have a quick ride out. Pays to have a quick ride out right now. Lots of folks looking to head out if things don't get back to normal soon. Take care. Power's out. That doesn't sound good. There I merchant job. The whole of Ekri is on edge. Not good for business, I tell you. Even my regulars aren't coming now. What's going on? There's been a bit of a ruckus around the power supply into the town. There ain't none. Rumors of all sorts going around. Maybe it was the merchants in the market, maybe it was an outsider. I'm sure the townies would love to blame us Sarai. Luckily, outsider business for fruit is still going. A bit slower, but Sarai don't have to worry too much about power out here. Goodbye. Huh? I can trade with you. Here's what I got. Jack and shit, apparently. Wait a minute. Gray is a climber in Ecria. He smells awful and his mask is about to fall off. You, Ryder. My name is Maz. I have a problem and I was wondering if you could, I wonder if you could help me. He has a voice like burnished steel, despite the softness he tries to inject into his entreaty. tone of a man more used to orders than requests. I gesture for him to continue. I can at least hear him out. It's my son, he sighs. He's being held by the Akreen Guard. They caught him tampering with the water supply. Puts up his hand to reassure me before I can speak any doubt. He was only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. Is that really a crime? By Akreen law, this is illegal, yes. But if we followed Akreen law, we would all die of thirst waiting on some functionary to make the slightest effort. He sighs and crosses his arm, taking a step back. It's hard to tell if he's already defeated or is trying to tamp down some rising hope. I won't work to convince you. It sounds like too much, I understand. But someone needs to stand against this, and for several reasons it cannot be me, not this time. Can you help? Yeah, I'll help. I'm not sure what to expect. What I expect. The solemn nod I receive catches me off guard. He steps closer to me and places a hand on my shoulder. There is something else. Something you must know, and that I hope will not break the bond we've made. Have you ever heard tell of the Shade of Ekria? No, what's that? The Shade of Ekria? A hero to the people, and bane to those who would subjugate them. Dark as the night itself, smooth as black silk, and fueled by the flames of vengeance. A legend in this wretched city. Though to ask the guard, or those who line their pockets, the Shade is a menace and a smuggler. Ask what he thinks. I think he was a man doing his best to right the wrongs of the powerful. But I might be biased. I am the Shade of Ekria. I barely have time to look impressed before he adds, and for today, so are you. What? When I retired, I hid the mask of the Shade. Even though the Shade was gone, the rumors, the legend, persisted. A glider could not convince the guards to free my son, but the Shade, oh, at the mere sight of him, they're liable to give you whatever you want. Maz points to a marking on a nearby wall. You see this? Head to the town gate and look for this symbol. It will lead you to the mask. Select the mask and return to me. Then we stage the rescue. Farewell, glider. I get to be Batman? Well, more like Zorro, really. Cool. Oh, those are some cool bikes. Oh, those are awesome. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I've lost power in town. The merchants have started hiking the prices, and now I can't afford my tea. I mean, not saying that's not a problem, but if that's the biggest of your problems, you know, it's not the worst. The guard towers over me. I can't tell if I've somehow committed some kind of transgression as he looks me over. He seems to be contemplating a decision of some sort, muttering something unintelligible under his breath. Hello? He seems to refocus as I speak, as if remembering that I'm a living being. You'll do. I have something in mind for you. Let's make good use of you. Me? I ask him how. Well, you're a glider. By your very nature, an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one, and therefore you're capable of uncommon objectivity. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. He seems to have much more to say. My name is Sandip, and I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power, yes? I did notice that. It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from from out of the atomic heart, and the perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to help me solve this crime and bring the thief to justice. All right, I'll help. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thief through the city. In my mind, I am swiftness and smoke, a creature of cunning and dexterity. Then Sandeep hands me a rusted heap. This is an old power core. Scrap, really. But if you bring this to the machinist for me, he can fix it and we can get the town going again. But while you're there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who might want to steal something like this, and why. I'd ask myself, but people are less forthcoming with guards. Forget it. I see I've made the right choice. Report back when you've got taken care of this, yes? I'll be waiting. I say goodbye to Sandeep. You have to do something. The power's been off for days now. When will we get drinking water back? I mean... This is a disaster. No power means no filtered water. The oasis water isn't clean enough to drink on its own. Any cuts to spare? Anything would be appreciated, Glider. Yeah, here, have that. Oh, that's sweet. This is a really cool city. Okay. Huh. Oh. Hamza's machinist Nectar. He's busy tidying up the workshop. It looks like someone has ransacked the place. What can I do for you, Glider? What happened here? This happened a few nights ago. He's got no idea who did it. Could this be related to the power going out? Seems more resigned than concerned about having his workshop ransacked, and indicates he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. I'm not sure I'm convinced by his ignorance, but I let it go. Anything else I can help you with? I have a delivery for you. Hamza smirks, but his expression is warm. You got you running errands, huh? Yeah, I like to keep busy. I can relate to that. If I don't keep working, eventually I'm going to have to think about some of the things knocking around this odd little brain of mine. And nobody needs that, least of all me. I'll drop this thing off with send deep and it's good and ready. Anything else I can help you with? I have some questions about the power cut. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? Crosses his arms and looks down, thinking on it. Power is the lifeblood of everything we do as machinists, and our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and the machines are bound to the people. I nod, listening. If you want to take the power from the people, then you wish to make the people powerless. He looks sad at this. I think you'd be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. What do I want to ask? Who do you think did it? If I had to say? Iria, the merchant. I tell him I'm listening. He shuffles his feet, getting closer to me. His voice lowers to a low rumble. Iria and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control, and they've got their claws in the food stocks. Now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power goes down. And all of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Iria and her lot are hiking up the prices. There's not a damn thing any of the rest of us can do. You should look into Iria. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption above the beetle market across the bridge. You'll have to persuade her guard to let you pass, though. Where were you when the power went out? I was in the workshop, sleeping. Get most of my sleep there lately, if I'm being honest. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. Why not? I'm a machinist, that's why. And not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. So I had a few hours of good rest before I caught wise. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Eh. Cheeky little... What? Oh? Okay, never mind. I hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. When he notices me, he climbs up and stands to attention. Can I help you? Got something about pomegranates? Guard seemed to perk up at the mention of the word. Yeah, have you tried one? They sell them in the Serai outside of town. They are unbelievable, magical. Each seed a burst of watery coolness. He continues to espouse his clear obsession with the fruit, and I notice my own mouth salivating just a little. I need to speak to Iria. Iria is a very important person. If I'm gonna let a bothersome glider interrupt your day, it had better be worth my while. You know what? Nah, I'm not bribing you. Not with money. Not with guts. I'm gonna go... Really? You know what? I don't know why that came into my head. Verticality. What have we here? 20 guts. Nice. Hey, buddy, you got a pomegranate? Yeah, you do. Okay. 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 What is going on with this guy? Why is this being weird? Let's try saving and reloading there. Right, can we talk? Tell me things. There we go. Thank you. Who did this? Have you found out who it was yet? Are we under attack? Useless. Completely useless. How did we end up in a position where almost everything we rely on comes to a complete halt? Everyone, please remain calm. We're doing all we can to restore power to Equria. Hmm. Whoa. Okay. Huh. So, do you make a habit of trying to get yourself eaten? I'm sorry. I apologize for your murmured sorries. Smith, the shake of the head.
Don't say sorry to me. You're the one trying to get bitten by a worm. This girl is nosy and she's bloody strong. Shouldn't get that close unless you've had the proper training, or else you've got food handling. But you're a glider, aren't you? So I suppose I can forgive a bit of clumsy worm handling. My name's Citra. I tell her I'm disabled. She offers a quick compliment to my name. It almost soothes the embarrassment burning through my ears. After that, she's all business. Now, what's brought you here, glider? Can I help with anything? I get the sense that if Citra were an animal herself, her fur might have bristled at my question. Triggers a memory. Rajati told me that it can sometimes be a labor in itself to explain how one needs to help, and that I ought to try and see where I can be useful before I inquire. I think I've made enough of an introduction already. I do need help, which gives it a moment's thought. You know what? Yes. Nosy loves a echoing glowworm as a treat. If you could find her some, we'd both appreciate it. Tell her I think I can do that, and decide better not to ask further details. I'm sure I can find something. I say goodbye to Citra. Alright, buddy. Need to speak the area. Offroad pomegranate. Oh, Rahana, this is beautiful. He snatches the pomegranate greedily from my hands and indicated that I can pass now. Move along, glider. Move along. Move along. We're in a state of disrepair here, aren't we? Oh, hey, good. Very is surprised, happy, or displeased to see me, it's hard to tell. The guard by her side tenses up as I approach, but Iria signals to them and they relax. My presence is permitted. For now. So you got past Yanis. Was it a pomegranate? Or just good at old-fashioned cuts? It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Well, you're here now. Yes? How do I get myself merchant's badges? Iria seems completely disinterested in my question. I'm not even sure she heard me. I go to ask again when she lets out a big sigh. How do you think? What do merchants do? Don't answer that. You can buy them. Yes? I'd like to buy a merchant's badge. Very well. Anything else? I have some questions about the power cut. You have 5 minutes and then I want you gone. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? There's a deeply irritated sigh at the beginning of her speech, and it comes like the hiss of a viper. 2 reasons I can imagine. 1, because they've something to gain from bringing this town to its knees. Now a sharp, annoyed inhale. 2, because power cores fetch a substantial price in the legal markets. Could be one of those, could be both. I don't know. Could ask more questions. Where were you when the power went out? I feel her eyes narrow on me, and imagine the drag of her tongue across her upper teeth. She dislikes me very much. I will ignore the implications of that question, friend. But I was here in the barn. Ask around if you'd like. Any of the guards will vouch for me. Who do you think did it? It'll be some lowlife from Serai. Probably that climber fellow Gare. They say he's, one to speak to when a job needs doing. But he's not exactly what I call discreet. A fellow like that, he won't be the brains behind it, but if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I'd hire to get the work done. I'm told you can find him under the bridge outside the town gate. Okay, I'm done here. Goodbye. Should probably check back with Sandeep to see if the new power core is ready. I feel like talking to Garay should be the first thing I do here. Oh, this is neat. Don't. Hey, buddy. Gray grunts hello. I have some questions about the power cut. Scratches himself and spits on the ground before giving me a shrug. Any idea why someone might have taken him before? Gray smells. It's not the worst or most pungent smell. Not rot or bile or anything so pointedly awful. No, Gray's smell is like old dust, tinged with stale oil and ground into the fabric of old garments, and buried under fingernails. Clings to him. I turn away just a little as he answers. Heard about a big sale going down the Serai recently. Not sure what, but it caused a stir, let's say. Whatever it is, it's long gone now. He shrugged, so I pressed him a little further, asking if he had any idea who the seller was. As far as I heard, it was some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but let's say it's come up a few times. Could this machinist be Hamza? I add him to my list of suspects. Where were you when the power was out? Cafe. I crossed my arms mostly out of impatience, but seemed to work on Gure somehow. Alright, I got on a little scrap, if that's what you want to hear. Nothing to do with anything, and probably not your business, but sure, had a fight, power went out, broke it up. Heaved my arms crossed. End of story, I got nothing else. I could ask more questions. Who do you think did it? He stares at me for a few seconds, and I mistake it for consideration before I realize he's looking at me like I'm stupid. I don't name names. Even if I did, beats me who did this. But more power to him, I say. There's a pause, then he laughs loudly. You get me? More power to him? I get it. Could ask him more questions. Alright, I think I'm done. Hmm. Hmm. Doctor looks concerned and frustrated. This power cut, all our medical equipment, prosthetic alignment, artificial booms, it's all going to run out of power very soon if the energy doesn't come back. Those useless guards and machinists. Hmm. Now, this is messing with a lot of stuff. Hmm. Oh, hey, buddy. Bang. Almost got enough to take once you back to your mama. This is Rita, the owner of the Overhang Cafe. I have some questions about the power cut. I don't think I'll be much help with your investigation. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? Whatever the reason, it's been terrible for business. Where were you when the power went out? Same place I am every day, here in the cafe. Was Gray in your cafe when the power went out? Rita shakes her head, which makes the answer a surprise. Oh, yes, he was definitely here, getting into his usual trouble. Showing up drunk, barking an insult at some poor patron, and before I know it, I've got to break up another fist fight. That seals it. Gray's got an alibi. Thank her for information and apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, it's not a problem, but if you see that old fool around, you tell him he owes me for the broken glass. Who do you think did it? There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anyone. Okay, I'm done here. Okay, he's got an alibi. Gas blower Toto. They make the best glass this side of the sea split. Well, normally I do at least. The power cut has put my workshop completely out of commission. I need my furnace to work. It's not like casting little pots in sand. I've got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ships, pots, architecture, you name it. Yeah, well, you know, I need a furnace. That's pretty. Need a chime maker called Iam. Ah, you have the Ask Zephyr promised me. Here's a little something for your trouble. Farewell, glider. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be, though it took me a while. Aww. Hmm. Three major suspects. Ray said something about a big sale in the Serai. Oh, hey. You know what? Here you go, man. I just came into some stuff. Sorry, not today. Come back another time, though. Oh, hey. Well, I'd like it when the power's off. There's a sense of peacefulness. I mean, you know, I can get where you're coming from, but I think a lot of people are going to disagree with you on that one, pal. Just gonna... Put that out there. Oh, incorrect. Hmm. Hmm. Big sale what happened, huh? Uh, Not you. What? Power being off means a lot of business has stopped completely, but the market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation, and deliveries have been busier than ever. Iria and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone, but this feels like things have worked out too well for them. Maybe don't tell anyone I said that. Hmm. Well, I guess we talk to this guy and see what's going on. I had to make a guess, though, as to who's responsible. Well, Andy rocks from the balls of his feet to the heels and back, pleased. Good news. Ambus finishes work on the spare power core. I could use your help with it if you've a moment. Yeah, I can help. Perfect. I'd like you to take the new core to the atomic heart and plug it in. And while you're there, see if you can't pick up on any clues about who may have stolen the original, yes? You came to the right ladder. Grasp my arm and give him a coolly confident nod. He nods back. I had a feeling about you. The moment I saw you, that air of mystery tells me you know how to follow up the lead. Pick up your own. The central chamber is protected by a security code, but I'm sure you'll find your own way in. Thief managed somehow. To get to the atomic heart, head over to the substation just outside of town and follow the power cable that runs through and under the sands. See you soon, hopefully with news. I say goodbye to Cindy. Follow the giant cable. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How much do I have right now? 145? There we go. Now I'm in a more comfortable color scheme. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Telling me the hover bike doesn't hover over water? I'm sorry, my friend. Actually, while I'm out here. Down gate and look at the bar. Lead me to the shade. Thing. Oh. See a mask learning to slip statue like stillness. Show me the eyes. Wait a moment, unsure if I really heard something. Mask is not forthcoming. Huh. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Hmm. But yeah, before I get going, since I've changed my clothes, might as well change up my bike a little. One's gonna wonder why this wasn't closer to the city. Why the city wasn't built closer to it. That is a big hunk of shit. Hey, buddy. Admittedly, not the easiest thing to overcome there. Ah! But now. Oh, come on. Hmm.
slot for a keycard on the terminal. Perhaps this would unlock the door? Sure. Try anything once. Here I was trying to be fancy. Oh, sweet. Is this actually 20? Yes, it is. Oh. Alright, shut down all the trash compactors on the detention level. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Clump of feathers on the floor. Strange. I try to picture the birds large and powerful enough to carry away the power core, and decide that it is one suspect I can absolutely rule out, though I would very much like to see it. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Welcome on in. Sorry if I've been, uh, invested in this. You're hello, but welcome on in. Good to see you. Goose evening. Well, funny you should mention the goose, because we might have a goose that ran off with a power cord here. I doubt it. But, yeah. Why is the socket... Ah, damage to this size nice. Well, let's install the new core. Power to the people. Heck yeah. Okay, but... Okay, sure. Just have the little floaty bit up there. Oh, let's see, what's this? Oh, now this is a clue. Scrap of paper lies discarded on the floor. I don't know. Are you the goose? Are you a goose? Is it as good for the goose as it is for the gander? Who can say? And when I take it up, I see that it's a promissory note. Somebody, perhaps the culprit, owes money to the merchants. Possible the culprit dropped it, but who could be so careless at the scene of their crime? I wonder if it's a plant left to throw me off the scene. Gotta be more clues. Oh, this is interesting. Plain as day, one can see that the high window has been smashed. It's wide enough for any grown person to make their way inside, though they need to be quite athletic. Most of the glass is on the outside of the chamber. It may have been smashed from the inside. Yeah, something fishy's going on here. Smashed from the inside. Ah.
Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do.
Is there any other clues?
Like at the top of the reactor. This in no way could be radioactive, right? Right? It's not even going to let me try. I mean, honestly, probably for the best, but still. I feel like there should be more clues. Owed money to commercials. Actually, before we do that, since I discovered fast travel is actually a thing, the chum lair. In case you haven't seen this yet, I found out what the chum eggs are for. I bring them to the chum lair. Which sounds like worse than it actually is. Like, I'm used to chum being used to refer to, well, bluntly, fish guts used to attract sharks. That's not what this is. I greet the Queen Chum. The Queen asks me if I have the eggs for her. Young Sable, so kind of you to visit again. You've helped us become quite a little collective. Her imagined voice is like a cool towel on the back of my neck. All the little ones you've brought home are so thrilled to be part of the family now. Aww. Finally met somebody who's a bigger crybaby than me in the video game. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You spared them a life of solitude and distant wandering. They are so grateful, even now in their youth. I feel the power of the Queen's tears buzzing within me, even as I hold back my own. Aw. Now I'll need 20 eggs from you. Well, okay then. $20 eggs. Yikes. That's double what I've picked up so far. Oh. Wow, this place is looking better now that the power's back on. Actually. Hey, Gray. Let's chat for a second, shall we? Nothing new. How about you, old man? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, Cindy, let's do this. Ah, glider. You did a brilliant job getting the power back on. I don't know if you could hear it, but there was a tremendous noise. The whole town was delighted. All in a day's work. Your work is appreciated, and you are valued. Now,
Leans in. How about a little investigation? Any useful evidence? What can I do for you, Sable? Discuss the physical evidence. What did you find when you searched the heart? The window was smashed. I tell him the window to the control room of the heart was smashed open, and that's presumably how the culprit got inside. What did you find when you searched the heart? There was a feather on the floor. Tell me about the feather on the floor and the heart. I suggest the culprit may have left it behind. I say it might have been an accident, and I pause a moment with some drama and whisper that it could also be a calling card. Sandeep crosses his arms, nodding furiously. There was no damage to the socket. I explained that the socket for the core was in perfect condition, flawless even to one such as myself who is decidedly not an expert. I posit that whoever removed the cord knew what they were doing and didn't want to damage it. Sandeep seemed to like the sound of this. I also found a note. I found a note on the door, on the floor, that listed the debts owed to the machine. I tell him I found a note on the floor, and that it listed the debts owed to the merchants. Is this left there on purpose, I wonder aloud, or did the foolish culprit drop it by accident? Sandeep steeples his fingers with interest. Let's review the suspects. Hamza. What's his motive? Not sure. You know what? Yeah. Let's go talk to Hamza again. I don't think he did it. But why was his place all banged up? His shop was roughed up. Things were tossed. Could it be because he owed money? I want to know. I believe I know who did it. I want to believe I know who did it. Let's see if I can't have a chat. Hey, buddy. Nothing new. What might feathers? Wait a minute. No feathers in there.
Not over here. Hmm. Only other suspect is Gray. He had an alibi. He was in a fight. Oh, hey. Huddled children giggled as I approached, the way the children do. You're never quite sure whether they're entertained, nervous, or mocking. I decided to not let myself feel judged. You're a glider! Yes, indeed. They get excited at this and make small sounds amongst themselves. I found gliders thrilling too when I was a child. But somehow I feel slightly like an imposter. And a little bit proud. You want to play a game with us? Sure. Yay, the game's hide and seek. Do you know it? I think I might know it. I tell them I used to play with a young friend of mine back home. They don't seem particularly interested in the story. I never felt so old. Welcome to life, kid, let me tell you. It starts with stuff like this, and it just goes downhill. One day you're going to tell somebody about a book you read or a movie you saw that was formative in your life, and they'll just go, oh yeah, I love the classics. Good, you're it. We'll go and hide and you have to find us. Tell them to wait. Once I, the great worldly wise glider, cunningly track them down, how can I call them out if I don't know their names? Ha! Don't be so sure you'll find us. This is our town, remember? Anyway, I'm Pala. And I'm Jeff. And I'm Naz. I tell them my own name, then Pala points at me. Are you ready, Sable? If you close your eyes and count to 100. No peeking and no skipping. And count slowly. That's a very high number. I close my eyes and start counting. 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. All right. I'm betting one of these kids went up this ways. And got Nez. Oh, they wouldn't all be up here, would they? No, no. They're gonna spread around. Jarvarana introduces herself. She's the Atomic Priest in Ecria. The Atomic Priest leans forward in a way they must think is inviting. I suppose they're right, because here I am. Glider, we have a task for you if you're able, and interested, of course. Gliders tend to be interested in tasks. I've never known quite how to feel about the Atomic Priesthood. As a child, I'd been both fearful and fascinated watching them go about their mysterious business and making up all kinds of things about them in my head. Today, I understand that they're an order, that they're an order like any other, only more severe, more insular, and dedicated to collective caution in a way that increasingly feels more like paranoia than reason. Still, I do mostly like a task. Are you familiar with Lore the Fabulist? I tell the priest I've never heard of Lore the Fabulist. Then this is the perfect task for you, because you will know Lore the Fabulist at its end. Sounds reasonable. I ask what the task is. We need you to find Lore, and when you do, convey that we would like to invite her back to Ecria. We miss her. Quite a lot, in fact. Maybe the most emotion I've ever heard from a member of the priesthood, and it seems quite legitimate. I wonder what sort of relationship Lore has with them. Tell me more about Lore. I ask them to tell me more about Lore. She's been among our strongest voices, turning warning into whimsy and safety into song. She speaks the language of the common to convey the words of the wise. Where do you think Lore is? you aren't sure where to start, it may be wise to speak with the innkeepers at the field stations. Lure carries our messages all across the world. I thank them for their advice and wave goodbye. He looks too busy to interrupt. Watching him work is mesmerizing. Sands from different parts of the world forming different colors, textures, and strengths of glass. Huh. You know, I would have sworn a kid would have shown up here. I bet one of them's down by the dock there. Huh. Hi there. As we make eye contact, I find myself waved over. A small, slightly scratchy voice emerges from the mask. I like your bike. Oh, what do you know about my bike? I saw you riding into town. I see lots of things every day. Envy them. Would that seeing things could be a day's work. Can you also hover? Well, of course. I wish I could do that. Child sighs and looks wistfully off. Patience. Your time will come. Think about how excited I was to learn all of this, to open myself up to the perpetual, and how when the gift of gliding finally came, it was at the cost of a goodbye that was so difficult to make. I know I'll do it someday, but that's in forever. I need it now. I look down at them. I know if I were so young, I'd be thrilled at the opportunity to meet a stranger with a bike, endless freedom, and the ability to move in new and exciting ways inaccessible to me. I ask them why they're so intent on doing it now. Because I want to go over there, across the oasis, and I can't. Ask why. Because I saw a big, beautiful, purple, perfect, lovely flower right in the middle of it, on a big rock. And I want it so much. Oh, maybe you could put me on your back. I'm worried I'd drop you. Decline, hitting the sag on their shoulders, and explain that while I can't allow them to ride with me, I would be more than happy to get this flower. Their glee is returned. Really? Thank you. Bring it right back here. See you later, glider. Oh, it's right that there was a kid at the dock. Oh, hold on. I think I see something over by those boxes. Oh, not a kid. Oh. Dies. Alright. We will take dice here. These kids are sneaky. Right there, buddy? Oh, wait. There we go. Nope. Alright. Oh, here we go. I thought this was a really good hiding spot. You're smart for a grown-up. I take the compliment. Smart for a grown-up. Kids these days, no respect. Oh, hey. Fabric Seller Kalia. Welcome to Kalia's Clothing. How can I help you today? I got this shop. This is Kalia Clothing, and this is my shop. I'm Kalia, in case you didn't get that. I came to Ikria during my gliding and saw a little run-down leather shop here. Nobody cared for it, and I couldn't help but strike a deal with the old owners and take it off their hands. Now I'm still learning the trade, but the locals and travelers seem to like what I'm selling. I even started selling some traditional Icrian clothing recently. If you wait around here, I'm positive the Icrians will take you in as one of their own. See you next time. Okay, well, let's see what you got. That's a whole lot of nothing there, pal. Maybe I gotta come back later. Bless Rohana. The power came back online just in time. I have 2 early-stage babies in rooms that could have run out in days. Thanks. I'm glad that's functional. Alright. I've got a pretty good layout of the city in my head. One kid was here. One of them might try to be a little cheeky. Yoink. Where is this kid? I'll give them this. They're good at hiding. Sorry. I'm a little shy right now. Is this where the kids were? Okay, yeah, this is where the kids were. That's so boring. We should play something else. Huh. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding that last kid. Get a little altitude, see if we can't figure something out. Hmm. Sticky paws. I'm guessing that's a climbing achievement.
I can't believe the hovercraft can't actually get up or hover over the water, though. There's an upgrade I get later for that. Hmm. Oh, there's the thought. Oh, yeah, okay. Not getting up that one. This one, however... Thus like this. Hey, little buddy. There we go. Yes, there's a long swim. Hmm. Can't climb that? Okay, yes. I'm not sure that this is safe to swim in, given they were commenting about on the quality of the water here. But at least they're letting me swim. Oh, of course. He said it was a big swim. He didn't say it was out. Well, I was wondering if there's anything to do down here in the aqueducts.
fine. I'm a regular climbing. Alright, kid, here. I approach with the saunter of one used to heroism. My new friend bounces up and down, little fists pushed together over their chest. That was amazing! You're such a good hoverer! I hand the flower over to an excited gasp and grasping hands. As they tuck it delicately away, stem first, they tell me they're going to dry it and keep it forever in a book they've started with their best friend who lives nearby. They have nearly 50 flowers now and are splitting the book into two so that they might keep one half in each of their homes. This particular flower, they say, will go to their friend. He has looked at it many times and wished for it, and now that wish may be granted because a stranger came their way. I tell them it was a pleasure, and they give me an unexpected hug around the waist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the best. They aren't wrong. They dig around their pocket for a moment and pull something out. I expect it to be a little bug or some dirt or possibly an old toy, but instead they produce an entertainer's badge. Here, you're really nice. You can have this. Ask if they wouldn't prefer to hang on to it. There's plenty of use for such things later. I get a shake of the head. I think this one's for you. I'll get my own one day. I tell them I'm sure they will, and leave with a wave. See you later, Glider. Aw, that's really sweet. Oh, of course. Okay. Okay. I see how it's gonna be, old man. Green guard trousers. Made from Hakoan metals, the lightness of these metals is unparalleled, allowing nimble movement and strong resistance in combat. This game really is just so very pretty. Okay. Actually, before I get too discouraged. Oh, that's weird. Oh, now you can hover over the water, huh? Oh, hey, buddy. Wait a second. Okay. Gonna make it.
Versus and blast. Getting all the achievements for doing things today.
Oh, I'm here. I just need to look in here. Oh. There we go. How did that do anything? Hmm. What then? Man. Hmm. Crowd dispersed. He's still there. If this kid was in this shop the entire time, I would be very upset. Hmm. One of them was. Huh. Doctor's there. The heck? It's a ledge anyway. Let's go. If this kid is up here, I'll be impressed. Oh. Some egg. Hmm. I feel like there should be a way up here somehow. I don't know how. Oh, here we go. All right. Now, a little bird's eye view time. Where, oh, where is this errant child? I'm gonna laugh if they're under here. Nope. Oh, hey. Free money. Yeah, this kid. Last kid is excruciatingly well hidden. Wait a minute, hold on. Hmm. Yeah, this kid is really well hid. I'm honestly about to give up on this kid. Where on earth could they be?
If this kid's in here, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've been hunting for this kid so long it's nighttime. Like, buddy, I don't think that was the nice thing to do, to just drive through that area. I must be overlooking something obvious, or this kid is remarkably well hidden. Wait a minute. No, this kid couldn't be like right outside here, right? Flickering out. Where is this kid? I mean, were they like drowned and died at this point? I swear there's gonna be someplace I walked past like 20 times and didn't see the kid.
I've been all over the city like 5 times. For the life of me, I can't find this kid. Let me check back there. Back here? Oh my gosh. How did you hide so well? Been practicing a long time. My mother asked me to do chores and I hid from her all afternoon. I'm hiding right now. Anyway, you're pretty fun for a grown-up, so you can have this badge. You need 3 of these and then you can wear the entertainer's mask. As I leave, I feel a small pang in my heart. I miss Sima and the rest of the clan. I wonder what she'd think of me taking up the entertainer's mask. Glide and seek. Nice. Okay, so now the question comes, who did the crime? And also, what to do about this request, that marker. Because I want to be Glider Batman or Zorro. That'd be pretty cool. Wait a second, it's right there. Okay. Alright. Right there. And then it's right there. Do I just have to keep following the direction of it? Till I find another one? Maybe. Also, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Of course you can't fish in the water. Why would you fish in the water? There's only fish in the sand. Hold up. Oh. Hey. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages, 0. You don't have mail. Glider! I wish I was still on my gliding. Being a grown-up is terrible. Oh, hold on a second, folks. Oh. Okay, hold on. Ah. That was a reminder to me, and I think the rest of you, take a stretch, because ow! I think I pulled something reading that. Yeah, true rewards are never spoken. What about this camp? We're just nomads passing through. Yeah, those 5 bells. 5 bells is for those of us trying to avoid the hustle and bustle of Ekri over there. Just too many people, too much going on. I prefer to keep company with the crickets. See ya. I'd like to trade with you. Alright, hold on a second. We had this problem earlier. Like, I know I don't have a lot of money right now, but I should still be able to see what the man has to offer. Hello, Gremlin. This is taking an unusually long time to load. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Don't have enough for both, but still cool. I can feel the nervous energy behind his mask. Glider, could you help me? Tell him my name's Sable and ask what he needs. It's my friend Micah. He's so obsessed with treasure hunting or finding silly old artifacts. Every week he goes out after something new. I ask if he's ever found anything. Nothing you couldn't get from your average scrapper, and he'll go bloody anywhere. In caves, cliffs, wherever, with no care for danger. Keep telling him, Micah, be safe, but he doesn't care. He thinks he's invincible. And now he's gone out to who knows where south of here and hasn't returned. Oh, I'm so glad you've come along. You can still hover, yes? So you won't be in danger of falling down anywhere. How long has he been gone? Day before yesterday, but he usually comes back much quicker. He loves risky climbs, though, that little fool, so watch out for that. If it's somewhere stupid, Micah could be there. Please, Glider, if you see him, tell him Bashir's looking for him. I tell Bashir I'll keep an eye out for his friend and wish him well as I depart. Speaking of climbs... Oh, that's neat. Gotta be something at the top of that belt, right? And why else would they have a ladder there? I think I see the thing south. Thieving Magpie Well. That is, in fact, a name. I knew I'd find something like you up here, buddy. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Ah. I don't know if you could hear that one, chat, but, yeah, Peepaw's got a little bit of, stretch coming up. Because that is... I've been sitting still for too long. But I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to the BRB screen in a second. I'm gonna just get back to the town here. Please get back to where this last marker is. That marker vexes me. Let's see if I keep going this way. Is there anything for me over here?
far as like signs, any hope I'm going the right direction? No, nothing that I can see. All right. I'll figure something out. Right now, I'm going to go stretch, refill my water, maybe go to the bathroom. And I recommend everybody else do more or less the same. Get some water if you haven't had any yet, or if you're low. Get some, get a stretch, move around a little bit. Take your meds if you haven't had any yet today, or if you need to. And grab some food if you haven't. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon, everyone.
There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Now, see, the reason I'm looking for these things here is there's this old guy who's got his kid in jail right now. And he said that there's a mask hidden around here. And that these symbols lead. Oh, okay, hold up. There's one. I've already been above ground here, but first of all, it wasn't under here. Hello, hello. Shade of Ecria mask. Can I wear it? I feel transformed into something closer to a spirit. I don't feel human anymore. Well. Bats? In that case, I think I have some minor things to take care of first. Not the least of which is selling some scrap. I'm really low on money. Alton barely looks up. Where'd you come in? Sweet sound of incoming scrap. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. I got Scrapper's badge. Yeah, sorry, that one was kicking around under my desk for ages. I'd give you a clean one, but he just trails off. I say thank you. I say goodbye to Alt. Alright. Hey, Clipsing, how's it going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. We're been playing Sable. I'm about to turn into kind of a Batman-esque character, sort of. Let's see here. First things first. That one, and that looks pretty cool. Wait a second. There's a thing here. There's a thing there. But yeah, so anyway, I'm in this place called Ecria, which had somebody steal its power, and I'm trying to figure that out. But also, there's this guy whose son got thrown in jail for trying to get fresh water for the people outside the city. Which, yeah, I don't particularly care for, because this is water. And sometimes I saw that thing. You wear the mask of the shade, there is no greater ally than darkness and dread. Wait until nightfall, then proceed to the guard station. Be as quiet as you can, and then evade their eyes until the moment you must strike. Then, when the time is right, he hisses the last bit dripping with venom. Show them the shade. I shiver. Are you ready to do this, Glider? I'm ready. Jailbreak time. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Just
break to stretch and get some fresh water. How are you doing? In fact, how's everyone doing in chat? Y'all have decent days today? Been a little rough? Wow, you just sound like a jerk, buddy. Yeah, okay, that's a little freaky. You know, I was thinking. Oh, no, it's one of these. Oh, this one's interesting. Doubtful, but I don't know. Tell me anyway. Listening to you is marginally better than the wind. Thank you. I was thinking about how I've seen plenty of Nemour plants, but I'd never really thought about what's inside them. You know? What's inside a Nemour plant? It's glowing. Yes, obviously, I know it's glowing, but why? What causes the light? I don't know. Glowing stuff. Why do you think about these things? What's the point? I don't know. What do you think about? Normal things. Boring things, more like. Guards lapse into silence. Time to make myself known. What? What the? No, no, it's the shade! Run! Go, go, go! That is kind of creepy. What? Oh. Is this a stand now? I'm buzzing with nervous excitement, and maybe a touch of power. But I tell myself it's only to ensure that I give the mask. Give back the mask, and But I tell myself it's only to ensure that I give back the mask and continue my gliding. This is not the time to take up the mantle of a vigilante. I approach the boy, who seems no worse for wear and possibly even entertained by the guard's reaction. He waves. When I speak, I maintain the illusion. My voice is not quite so searing as the shades must have been, but it is a worthy effect. Sadly, I call him son of Maz and declare that he is free to go and return to his father. What? Who are you? I tell him that I am the shade of Ecria, and do a pose that might help him along. No, Maz is the shade of Ecria, and he isn't my father. My father's dead. My heart stops. But Maz takes care of me. He takes care of all of us. My heart resumes beating. Ooh. Did he send you? The shade sends himself. Did he really say that I was his son? I nod. The boy laughs a little, with something like relief. He says that to us, calls us his sons and daughters, but I didn't know if he really meant it. Thank you. I'll get back to him now. Without another word, he is off. The shadow knows. Oh, that is creepy. I want to see someone do that in like a cosplay now. Like that particular. Look at this. Look at that creepy thing. All right. Oh, you're back. Rahana's mask. Rahana's? It's you. I don't recognize this person at all. The shade of Ectria, the legend of this awful town. I'm so absolutely delighted to finally meet you. I've been waiting at this post for a long time now. You look surprised. We've never met, but you left all your gear with Gramps, remember? Can I have my stuff back? Of course, I have no use for it. It's all yours for some spookily reasonable prices. I begin to object to having purchased my own stuff back when they interrupt me immediately. Hold up. The tone has shifted from sickeningly saccharine to direct and matter-of-fact. Firstly, don't fool yourself for a second. I don't know you aren't the original shade. Secondly, The previous incarnation dumped all this gear here with Gramps. He might have been besotted at the shade, but I am not. No, not one bit. Can't just leave stuff here for however many years and not expect to pay at least interest and storage fees. And a little bit of a point. Beginning to realize what I initially thought as delight to see the shade was actually delighted at the opportunity to empty my wallet. Here's what you left my Gramps. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm tempted. See you around, Shade. This guy's only open at night. Okay, good to know. Now let's talk to Maz here. Maz's posture has softened when I see him again. Like the weight's gone. He's happy. I ask if the boy returned to him, and he nods. Thank you. He's safe with his brothers and sisters. Ask him how many there are. Nearly a dozen. Orphans all, and the kindest young people you'll ever meet. Being the Shade, I saw much of the city's true face, and I suppose I found an even more important role to play. I would have taken up the mask again myself, but if I was discovered, I know what would happen to them, you know? Tell him I understand, and I think Miles is far more helpful than the Shade. He shrugs. Perhaps, but why don't you keep the mask? There might be use for the Shade yet. Farewell, Glider. Okay, well, let's lose this thing for the moment. Because I don't know about you, but I am not in the mood for being a vigilante at this moment. Because now I gotta talk to a guard about who it was that stole the power. I know who I want to blame. Alright, let's see. View the suspects. What's his motive? He owed money. He sent people to ransack his workshop to fight him and paying up. How did he do it? He understands machines. Iria is very powerful. We'd have a hard time building a strong case against her. What's her motive? Profit from the panic. Yes, people have definitely been stocking up since it happened. How did she do it? Hamza owes her money. I see, so she made him give her the key. Hold it. He has a bad reputation in Necria. People say he'd do anything for money. That's a good lead. Climber, he climbed. Yeah, no, that is true. That seems unlikely. Power being out is a difficulty, yes, but it was a temporary one. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was Iria. I think she got Hamza to really hard, and then I want to move on to the next. I think I'm just going to accuse someone. I think it was Iria. I'm excited to explain how Iria benefited by rigging the markets after power was lost in the town.
How she exploited the power cut to create scarcity and to raise prices in people's desperation. My excitement is curtailed by the way Sandeep sighs halfway through my explanation. I say that I don't think Iria herself did the crime, and he looks even more resigned. My case seems to be falling apart. This is a tricky situation. I can't arrest Iria. That's not how things work in Equia. Even if you had some kind of indisputable evidence, which you don't, this isn't going anywhere. I feel deflated. Did I miss something, or is this always a fool's errand? Thank you for your help anyway, Glider. Maybe it's best you don't tell anyone about our little discovery here. One last thing for your troubles. Take care, Sable. Damn. Well. Yeah. The one person that they could have gone after had a pretty watertight alibi. Yeah. Alright, well, now that I've got cash, I think it's time to see the map of this place. Where you at, buddy? There you are. There you go. Isn't that nice? Alright, let's see. Where's a balloon? There's a balloon. My balloon! That's a line burned into my head forever. Oh, actually, hold up. See if there's any new fish around here. Here, you. Don't you run away from me. I hope this isn't the balloon from the last... Oh, perfect. Oh, wow. A whole little city down here. Southwest the Whale. South Balfron connection. Huh. Fewer people than I thought would be here, to be honest. Oh, hey. Some monkeys over here. Hello, what's this? Evil. Oh. Weird. Probably a puzzle. Oh, hello, Gremlin. Hello, Storm Cloud. How are you doing? Are you chasing your big sister again? Little gremlin. I don't know what you think is going to happen when you jump up on me. I know you want her to bay. Oh. All kinds of stuff here. And it looks like someone's actively living. Huh. There we go. Huh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hello. This looks important. Huh. Heck of a security system someone's put together here.
Gremlin. Huh. Oops. It sounds like an elevator door. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I know how this is gonna go. Table lines up. And the throw. And it's good! There we go. Maybe this will unlock the door. Well, unlock a door? Oh. And that does look cool. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, not sold on that one just yet, but maybe. Close door there. Wait a second. Answers, and I should be able to. Oh my gosh. Funny number. Spent all that time looking for the other way in. If this were real life, I would be very upset right now. Because this is entirely too high up for me. Fortunately, we have the little hover bubble. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Hover bubble doesn't help with this. I mean, it does, but not in my head. Oh boy. Oh, okay, alright. Almost there. I thought those were stairs. They were beams. Whoever made this place is an asshole. buddy. How you doing? I say hello to the cartographer. Ahoy! You know, a surprising number of people show up here. Between you and me, I think they just want to feel tall. I decide immediately that he doesn't need to know whether that's my reason or not. Can I buy a map? Let's see what I have. Yeah. Okay. Hope that was helpful. Goodbye. What are any local points of interest? I ask if there's any points of interest nearby, and his response feels refreshingly unrehearsed. I can only imagine how many times cartographers need to give out the same information to visitors day in and day out. The city of Ectria is close by. Have you been yet? And Five Bells Camp isn't too far either, he thinks. Palm Forest, you ought to get a look in there. You ought to get a look in there, actually, especially if you like mystery. There's a ruined ship in there that no one's touched for years. Speaking of ruined ships, the whale is around here as well. You won't find many things older than that. What can I do for you, Glider? What other regions are we near? Salt flats of the waste are to the northeast. Then southward, you'll start to see the sands going dark as you get into Hakoa, the Black Desert. And if you head east, that's Sandsea. Alright. Thanks. Bet you're bippy I'm going up here. That's what I thought. Y'all just hang out in the most awkward places, don't you? Okay. Not my smartest idea. Look at me, I'm on top of your gondola. And there's nothing you can do about it. Huh. Oh, is this? Well, I'm back on the ground. Alright. Get out of here. Just spent all my money. Actually, wait. I should have 3 cartographers badges now. Let's head back to Burnt Oak Station. Because I now have 3 badges of a kind. What was that? The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. I can't tell if the masked caster is human or something else. I've heard about masked casters and stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set, then bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. At least, no, wait, hold on. I should have 3 of those. Do I not have 3 of the badges? Oh no, I've only got 2. So many. Alright. Back here. Atomic heart. Travel to Ecria. Let's see what that front end for the bike is like. You okay there, buddy?
It's worse? In, like, every respect? You know what? I don't care. Let's see what it looks like. Hmm. Nope. Wait, hold up. Not the engine I want. There we go. Head down to this well. Find that guy who got lost doing treasure hunting. Leaving Magpie Well. Well, that's not a good start. Can't climb this? Huh. Hmm. I mean, this just strikes me as a really bad idea of a place to go down. Case in point. Excuse me, sir. And or madam. I would like to catch you. Thank you. All I wanted. I feel like I'm hearing a Geiger counter going off. I don't like that very much. Not very much at all. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one. Hey there, buddy. Oh, that doesn't look good. Please, help! Micah's voice is ragged and he has the look of someone who spent just slightly too long down a well, a little sandy and tattered. I'm here to rescue you. Tell Micah that I'm here to save him and that my name is Sable. Sable, thank you. Thank you so much. How did you know I was here? I informed Micah that Bashir sent me. Oh, no. Why is that bad? I was so stupid with him. Just arrogant, rude. He's always telling me to be more careful, not to go off hunting alone. I'm always so silly with him. It's so pointless, but I always feel like I have to prove something. Like the more he tells me to be careful, the less I want to. It's for no reason. I'm just being difficult for the sake of it. I told Micah not to be too hard on himself, but he cuts me off. I don't know what gets into me. I'm just a big, stupid child who can't... I tell Micah that we can't dwell on this right now and ask if he can walk. No, not enough to make my way out of here, at least. So I dragged myself over here, thinking I might use the crane. I can't access the controls. I wonder aloud if I could access the controls, and Micah digs around in his pockets as he finds what he's looking for. A key. He holds it up. I found this key. It should let you in. From there, you can use the crane. I nod. I'm so sorry I can't help more. I feel so useless. Thank you, Sable. You're really kind. I tell him it's no matter and that he isn't useless. Then I take the key and go. Oh, hi, Gremlin. Okay. Where are you? Oh, oh, what is this? Oh, the Queen's Guard top. Worn by the guards of Victoria. Provides protection against physical attacks whilst retaining mobility. Weird place for a guard outfit, but hey, I'm not going to complain. For those of you who are hearing squeaking noises, that is Gremlin playing with a toy. Not two people. Is that so? Are you trying to communicate with Tummy? The, the beast Gremlin fights. Retain the toy. It's a valiant tug of war between the two of us. And she won. You are really strong. She holds on so strong to these toys when she does this that you can lift her up into the air and she holds on with just her. Micah bounces a little. Sable, yes, whatever you did there seems to be working. Keep at it. Wonder if I shouldn't double check down there first. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna double check down here first. That little spot. Any other little spot down here? Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, and the wrestling is beginning. I completely turned around there. Hey, no, too much. Hey, too much. Hey, now. Hey, hey. I know. Gentle energy. And a big nap. Oh, yeah. Big puppy. Excuse me, you two. Hey. Hey. Gremlin. Potato. Hey. 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 I know. I know. I'm just a little bean here. Putting you in my lap. You're in crazy puppy jail. Oh, yes, there we go. Say hello, Gremlin. Do you want to say hello to everybody? You want to go? Yes. Leave your brother be tired. He's an old man. 2 whole years old. Not even 1 yet. Yes. Yes. Itty little puppy. Want to sit in my lap there? No, you're not going to get on the desk. Yeah. Why don't we sit you like this? Hold you like a baby. Okay? There we go. Who's a good little baby? We're getting belly rub. Yeah. Oh, you just want to get a little candy. Alright. Is this going to open now? Awesome. Only like 2 or 3 bugs I couldn't get. Sometimes a well is just a well. Alright. Sable, how can I ever thank you? Go home and apologize to Bashir. Tell Micah he needs to go home and apologize to Bashir for all the worry he's caused. Oh, I will. I'll be apologizing to Bashir for days. He deserves it. And I'll try not to worry him again, ever. I do want to at least give you something. Micah hands me a climbing badge, and I take it gratefully. I'm going back to Five Bells Camp. Should be fine. Walking's a little easier than climbing right now. You're my savior, Sable. If you ever decide to become a climber, you've got my endorsement. Take care, alright? Tell him I will. We say a fond goodbye. Aww. And sometimes, all's well that ends well. Eh. Going down off the lap? Okay, put you down off my lap. There you go. Wiggle butt. That said, this is probably a pretty good spot to wrap up for the night. Just completed that quest. What do I have in the way of badges now? Bunch of 2s and a couple of 1s. Alright. I'm going to save up here. Oh, well, good timing, Clipsing. I think I'm going to just wrap up here. It's getting a little late, and I'm doing a lot of... I've got another stream on Saturday. I don't want to push myself too hard. But I think I'm going to wrap us up here. Let me see who I can send us all to. Let's see. Oh, Marisol's on. Oh, we go say hello. Alright. Here's our raid message for tonight. And, yeah, I'll kick us off. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming in. Hope you have a wonderful time. And I hope to see you again next time. I'll be on Saturday, and we'll be working on that, Macross gunplay again. See you around, everyone.